All right, everyone, welcome. Round 3, EFBD 2026 season. Exciting stuff coming up for this battle. We had an amazing round this morning in qualification. As you can see here in the bracket, we divided drivers in group of 8 to go through that initially top 32. So we're going to start it up with Ahmed going against Logan, then Tyler against Cassie, Oscar against Dominic, and then Abdullah going against Ryan. And then we're going to do a quick server switch, get the next 8 drivers on the server. In terms of season leaderboard, we already calculated some of the points from the qualification bonus run this morning. So those that were able to hit the best first run, we got Gleb, that is still in first position, Simon in second, but Ahmed that managed to push Liam down to 4th position. So that's going to be exciting. Nothing is decisive, nothing is decided yet. It's going to be quite exciting. I see we have the drivers at the line ready here, so without further ado, we're going to get started. I see they are here ready to go. I think we're going to send them. And it's a go. For Ahmed in the lead, Logan in the chase. Great initiation. What a mimic from Logan. Ahmed going really fast there on the transition. Logan is on the door trying to close that gap, taking a bit of the inside line, but overall able to follow that lean from Ahmed. Really solid, consistent, committed on the transition. Little contact from Logan. There that pushed Ahmed in the wall. That's unfortunate. Some of the judges want to take a look at the replay here. They want to confirm if it was a 3-point initiation from Ahmed and if we should give a restart or not. And this little contact here on outside zone 6 looks like Logan came a bit too fast. All right, and it was not a 3-point initiation, so it looks like Ahmed is going backwards, using that gear that is not often used. Now going with Logan in lead position, Ahmed in the chase. We switched them up for that second leg of the battle. Logan was really aggressive in the lead here. Let's see what he can do in the lead position. Coming in fast here, Ahmed going for the side-by-side initiation on the door of Logan, closing that gap. Logan missing a little bit of the inside clip. Ahmed on the door, barely leaving enough room for the transition, and unfortunately hit the wall there, but they're still going, coming on the switchback from 4 to 5 to the wall. Huge disallowal here, and Logan hitting the wall again. This is unfortunate. Looks like it's gonna be a double mistakes on his side. Judges. Watch the replay here, see what happened. Let us know in the chat. And it looks like we are starting to get results from the judges here. And it's going to be an unanimous decision for Ahmed, taking the points and moving on to top 16. Thank you, Logan. Shout out to both drivers. GG, guys. Now we are gonna have our next drivers here coming up next. Gonna be Tyler Maguire going against Cassie Nicholas. So we are calling the drivers here, looking for Cassie. I think he's going to be calling chat, and as soon as the driver is calling chat, he got a 45-second window to get to the line. But we got Tyler ready here. Maybe he's going to be a buy run or not. Just wait for that to count down. Looking if we have any message or anything from Cassie. Probably, I don't know, went to sleep. We had a little break between qualification and battle today. And it does look like he is not here, so we're gonna ask Tyler to go with his Byron. Give us a good show, Tyler. Don't be afraid. We want to see commitment. We want to see style. Oh, and we have Cassie here coming to the line here as he has about 10 seconds left. Oh, and the judges here are telling me they're going to use their discretion to use the 5 minutes that drivers are allowed for any technical difficulties to let Cassie show up to the line here. So Tyler, no buy run for you. You'll have to battle it out. You'll have to go all in with style. We have Cassie, probably some technical difficulties, but he is showing up here at the line. Gonna get ready to send the driver here. And the light is going down. Tyler in the lead, Cassie in the chase. Cassie slept a little bit, initiated before Tyler, now having a hard time closing the gap, missing the inside clip. Tyler is on the line, cutting a little bit there on the cones, but still laying out a clinic there. Cassie managed to close that gap back in the pocket for 4 to 5 as both drivers are coming to the wall there. Huge decel from Tyler. That was committed. That was fast. Hitting a little bit of the wall before crossing the finish line. But overall, a good run from both. That was well played from Tyler. Some small mistakes, I think, from Cassie. Not sure what happened there at the line as we can watch the replay for that run. Looked like Cassie initiated before Tyler, and that showed him outside of the inside clip. Had a little difficulty closing the gap. Tyler tried to pull away, cutting a little bit inside line on the switchback with the cones, but Cassie went back straight into the pocket. As they cross the finish line. So we're gonna switch them around. This time, we're gonna have Cassie in the lead and Tyler in the chase. And the drivers are going. Tyler going for the inline initiation, barely touching the outside clip, but he's on the door, good with the mimic. Cassie trying to pull away really fast there on the transition, and he overthrowed it for the inside clip number 2. But Tyler stay composed in the back there. He's in the pocket, anticipating all of those transitions, closing the gap, taking a bit of the inside line, but it's in favor of proximity. That's the show we want to see. Gonna be a good battle from both. Let's see what the judges think. We did saw little mistakes on Cassie's side, but Tyler also cutting a little bit. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. We see the side by side here. Curious to know your thought in the chat. You guys let us know. can watch the first run here from Tyler's lead. Judges are looking at different angle, different replays here, analyzing everything. Looks like both drivers dropped some tires. Maybe the mistakes from Cassie were a bit bigger, missing the inside clip. Like there was big mistakes on both sides. Let's see what the judges think. We have one for Tyler. One for Tyler. Got one OMT. Gonna be a split decision here. What are we gonna get? Oh, we just need one more vote. And it's gonna be an OMT. OMT, bring them back. We want to see that again. Those drivers can do way better than that. Judges have spoken, so we're gonna go back to Tyler in the lead, Nicholas in the chase. Drivers are getting fresh tires, and we're gonna be ready to roll. Looks like they are coming up here. We have Nicholas coming up, setting up for his chase position. And we got Tyler as well, Mr. Maguire. And that big charger set up for the lead. So some noise in the chat. We're gonna send it back. And it's a go. Tyler in the lead, Nicholas in the chase. Both drivers can do way better than earlier. Great initiation here from both drivers. Cassie is in the pocket. Start there. Tyler cutting up a little bit again on that switch up. But he's on the line there, hitting all of the zone. And Cassie is putting all of the pressure there in the back, staying in the pocket, leaving barely any room in the transition. Playing it safe as they enter the wall there on outside zone 6. Cassie made sure not to touch Tyler, and both drivers are crossing the finish line. That was pretty solid. As we can see here in the replay, we got Cassie putting all of the pressure through all of the zones here for Tyler. And we're gonna see Cassie in the lead this time. And the drivers are there ready to roll. And they're going this time. Cassie and Nicholas in the lead. Tyler, Maguire in the chase. Both drivers coming to the initiation. Great initiation from both. Great mimic from Tyler. Putting all the pressure on Cassie. Missing the inside clip. Using the entire width of the track. Coming way too fast here on the inside clip. Number 2. Tyler is putting all of the pressure on Cassie. And I can feel it from here at home. I'm sure you guys are also feeling it. But Cassie is staying composed. Managed to hit all of the zone crossing the finish line. Is it going to be enough to win that battle or not? We'll see. And we're going to see here the results I think starting to come in. Yeah, and it was an unanimous decision, I think, for Tyler. And next up, anonymous for Tyler. Cassie, a little bit too much of mistakes. They're missing those zones. That's unfortunate. But yeah, we're going to be moving on here to Oscar going against Dominic. Alright, so next up, like I said, Oscar against Dominic. Both drivers going to be coming to the line soon. Like there was a little confusion there. We're not gonna see that Monte Carlo right away. This is the next battle. First up, we need to get Oscar and Dominic on the line. Apologize for that little fakes there. And we already have 2 winners confirmed in top 16. We're gonna see Ahmed going against Tyler. Next up, right now we're gonna go Oscar against Dominic. So I think we have them right at the line now. Both of them. And the light is turning down. Oscar in the lead, Dominic in the chase. Both drivers coming with a lot of speed there. Great proximity overall. Look at that transition. What happened there in the chest? This is unfortunate for Dominic, kind of straightening up there. I think he got scared by that transition. But that lock-to-lock driver is still going against the DTD. Coming to the outside zone 6. Locked in, grinding the wall, crossing the finish line for both of them. GG. And I think the judges are looking at the replay while the drivers are getting back to the line for that second leg of the battle. We can watch it also here on the stream and see if there was any real straightening from Dominic, and it does appear like it was a massive correction there. Damn, you gotta put all the pressure now. Dominic in the lead, you gotta pull away, make sure that your opponent make a mistake. That's what you can expect now. And they're going. This time we got Oscar in the lead, Dominic in the chase. Oscar coming in hot there, dropping the tire on the rumble. But Dominic is not letting it go here, putting all of the pressure on Oscar as they transition there so quick. Great proximity from Dominic. Oscar trying to pull away, but Not sure it's going to be enough. They're coming to the transition here for the outside zone number 6. Both drivers are there on the wall. Look at that, leaving some tire marks. Insane. That was really good. Oh, and it does appear like we have results coming in already here. And it's going to be anonymous for Oscar going up. And Oscar takes it. 3 votes, anonymous decision against Dominic. Next up we get Abdullah going against Ryan. And this time we're gonna see the Monte Carlo here this time. Like a lot of people like this car. Quite impressive to see. It's kind of hard also to chase because it's a big boat. But let's see what the guys can cook for us. Abdullah in the lead, Ryan in the chase. Both drivers are at the line, ready to roll. As the light turns green. They are coming really fast. Great proximity from chase position, leaving just enough room for that transition there, coming to the wall, taking a little bit of the inside line, but the proximity was there and quite a correction on the chase, unfortunately, but that lead there is pretty solid. Abdullah laying out a clinic, coming through the wall on outside zone 6. No correction, no hesitation, crossing the finish line. That was really good. Literally opening the door for him, yeah, that was amazing there. We can see the replay. We're gonna switch them back here for the second leg of that battle. But yeah, I don't know what happened on that inside clip. Looks like unfortunately that Monte Carlo was coming a bit too fast. Yeah, we're coming back here at the line. Switch things up. Second leg. Gap on the initiation, but S15 managed to close that gap real quick. Both of them hit that inside clip number 1. Small correction from the Monte Carlo there. Coming to the wall with that huge boat is hard. Overthrew it, and then there was a contact there. That's definitely something the judges are gonna watch for replays there. Who was at fault? And we'll see. Was Abdullah coming too fast, or was Ryan coming too slow? What I'm hearing here from the judges that unfortunately Going to be anonymous for Ryan. Abdullah is going to be deemed at fault, coming in too hot on that inside zone. That's unfortunate. Had a really good score in qualification. You got to be careful and anticipate those transitions here in the battle for this afternoon. We're going to have our last battle of group number 1 coming up. Going to be Igor going against Tristan Williams. A pretty good one. Oh, that's group number 2, yeah, already. So they're going to be joining here shortly. And while we wait here, once again, I want to give a big shout out to all of the teams that are showing up to our events. Thank you, guys. It's great to see how much active the Assetto Corsa drift community is coming, especially in the competition scene. A lot of new teams, a lot of great teams. Every time we do a comp, I feel like the level of driving is rising. You guys are just getting better and better. So thank you for showing up. I hope you guys are enjoying the events. Spread some love, share the stream. And if you're not in the Discord already, make sure you guys join there. This is where we do our announcement, where all the fun happens. And we are already at group number 2. And that's a lot of team, as you can see. It doesn't stop on the screen. So we're gonna get our drivers here coming up. Like I said, next up, group number 2 already. We got Igor going against Tristan Williams. Two solid drivers. We got Tristan here at the line. And Igor coming up. All right. The light is going down. Igor in the lead, Tristan in the chase. Two solid driver, a really big car against a really small car. A bit hard sometimes in the chase. Huge correction from the chase, but that lead from Igor is clinical so far, giving a lot of room for the Tristan's chase to grab that door. Tristan is having a little hard time staying in the bubble, staying in the pocket. Igor coming in hot, a lot of commitment and pushing Tristan to the wall, pushing him to commit a mistake. And Igor crossing the finish line like it was nothing. Well played. Let's see if Tristan is also going to be able to force Igor into a mistake. As we see it here, it was super wide and super committed from Igor, and Tristan tried to mimic, but unfortunately was just a little bit offline and pushed him straight into the wall. Unfortunate. As we get both drivers here now at the line. This time we got Tristan in the lead. See if he can push Igor into a mistake. Huge angle from Tristan, but Igor is there in the pocket. Tristan really overshoot that inside clip, but managed to save it just before the outside zone 3, coming to 4 for the inside clip, also overthrowing it and creating a little contact from Igor and shutting it down completely. So looks like this is gonna be Anonymous decision here. And it's going to be an anonymous decision. Igor moving up, taking it. And next up we have Dominic Kirali going against Lilian G. Can I just say that? Or Gwilin Juan? Gwilin Hu Juan? Not sure, man. I'm sorry, bro. But let's see what you got for us in store. So we have Kirali showing up on the line. See how this goes for Dominic in the lead. Liam in the chase. Liam closing that gap. Closing. Almost tapping the door. Coming to the outside zone there. Dominic is pulling away while Liam is trying to close that gap. Dominic laying out a cleaning. Maxing out the angle over there. Coming to the D-cell. Ball correction there on the wall. But he managed to maintain it. Grinding the line. And crossing the finish line. Was pretty solid from both of them. As it comes down to those little mistakes, we'll see what the judges think. But first, we gotta watch the second leg of that battle. It's gonna be hot. Coming here to the wall. Saw like a small correction there, but both drivers kept it cool. They are at the line. And it's a roll. The Benz is trying to pull away. What's gonna happen there? You stop the car, so I think we're gonna have a restart here. And yeah, that was going to be a restart allowed by the judges here. We got Dominic that managed to stop his car before crossing the flags on initiation. So drivers have up to 3 restarts like that. After 3, it's like 3 strikes, you're out. So how that goes. And they're coming back here. Also, the chase position is allowed to jump start on the line. Much better this time. Both drivers coming in fast here on the outside zone number 1. Look at the proximity there. Chase drivers allowed to go on the rumble, putting all the pressure on the bands. Coming to the D-cell for outside zone number 4. Oof, playing it safe. Is he gonna have enough momentum to meet that zone? That was barely touching it. Quick switch up for the wall there. Locked in. Grinding that wall, grinding that line. Getting a little love tap from Dominic in the back. Like we have 1 for Lilian, 2 for Lilian. It's gonna be 3 for Lilian. Anonymous decision there, taking it. Moving on to top 16. GG both drivers. Thank you, Dominic, for showing up. And our next driver here, we got Liam going against Adenas. That's gonna be a good battle. I hope you guys are ready. You don't want to go anywhere. We want to make sure you watch this one because got a feeling it's gonna be intense. 2 solid driver with a lot of experience in the drift world. I've been driving this this car from Lilian there. He did an amazing job on the 3D model. And Edvinas in the back there. Light is going down. Let's see what they got from us for us in store. They come to the initiation. Edvinas taking the wide line, closing the gap. Edvinas really there, leaving barely any room on that transition as they come to the inside clip number 2. A little bump from Edvinas, like Lilian. I don't know what happened there. Quick switch up for the last outside zone. Edvinas is putting all the pressure on Lilian. This is amazing. Was it left foot braking for Lilian? Wasn't too much speed from Edvinas. Something the judges will want to check up. As we can see here in the replay, Edvinas really taking the outside line compared to Lilian in the lead. So I think the judges really like that. Barely any room in those transitions as they come to the inside clip there, and that's where we saw that little contact. So we're gonna have to see if there was a deceleration outside of the decel zone from the lead position or not. But it's not over until it's over. We have them back at the line for the second leg. This time Edvinas in the lead, Lilian in the chase. And they go. Coming in fast here. Edvinas with a huge initiation. Lilian closing the gap, putting all of the pressure on the Edvinas doors. And now coming through the wall. Really good mimic from Lilian. Great proximity. The lead is clinical from that lock-to-lock drivers going against the Ashira driver. And Edvinas committed into the last transition on the wall, showing off all of his skill. That was amazing. You can see the side by side here. Proximity on both of those were really good. Let us know in the chat what you think. Who should move on to top 16? As we can see here, the lead from Edvinas going against the Ashira driver. And now this time the lead from Lilian, Akiako going against Edvinas. And the judges are looking in depth into those two to run, analyzing the contact. We're starting to see results, I think, coming in soon. Sir, and Edvinas taking it, anonymous decision. It appears that Lilian did some deceleration outside of the momentum zone, which is going to cost him the lead. So this is going to change things a lot on the season leaderboards, guys. Next battle coming up here, still in top 32, we have Michael Trapp going against Gleb Shoshin. Two solid driver again. Big shout out to the guys showing up. And we'll see how it's gonna go this time. Or Michael in the lead. And Shoshin in the chase. It's a go. Getting hot there. Looks like Gleb is trying to close the gap. Playing it safe, leaving some room on that lead for Michael to transition, but now deciding to be aggressive on the inside clip number 2 as they come to the second switch back from 4 to 5 up to the last outside zone number 6, grinding the wall. Great mimic. Gleb closing that gap. Let's see what the judges think. First, we can watch a replay. It does look like Gleb decided to leave some room to Michael in those first 2 zones. Michael was kind of overthrowing the angle there. But overall, coming super committed to the wall. Great lead, great chase. Let's see when we switch them up what happened. And it's a go. This time with Michael in the chase. Gleb is in the lead. Gleb hitting the rumble there in the lead. But Michael putting all of the pressure. And then coming to the transition for the inside clip number 2. Great proximity. Michael's super aggressive in the chase. Gleb is trying to stay calm under composure. Coming to the last zone. No hesitation though, throwing the car sideways, entering next to that wall. That was really good. Looks like there was a little contact there, but I think we're starting to get some results. And it's going to be anonymous for Gleb. Moving on, this was our second group, so we're already halfway. Oh no, we still have 1 battle to go before we move halfway over top 32. So far, quite anonymous decision. We have 1 upset that happened with Ryan taking out Abdullah. And also, so far, Lilian taking out Dominic. Edwina's taking out Liam, as well as Gleb now taking out Michael. So we really see those drivers coming in hot. They won the points. They're eager on the leaderboard. This is going to switch things a lot after this round. Next up, we're gonna have Ilia going against Alivera. Alivera, it's gonna be the first time we see him in battle at EF. Can't wait to see what he got for us. I know he's been practicing a lot. Really good driver. I've heard a lot of good stuff so far about him. And Ilia is, I don't think he needs introduction anymore. Ilia is a really solid driver. I would be scared. Going against Ilia would be a bit intimidated. He knows what he's doing, so let's see. We're gonna get them at the line here. Already halfway through our top 32. Round 3. the Effervescence drift competition. This is the 2026 season. Time flies, bro. I remember when we were saying 2023 back then. Shout out to the judges, shout out to our partners, shout out to the teams, everyone helping out, showing up. Even you at home watching the stream, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We got the drivers there at the line. We're gonna be ready to send them. Light go down. Ilia in the lead. Alivera in the chase. Huge initiation from Ilia. Alivera closing the gap, not letting him go anywhere. Quick switch back. Playing it a bit safe maybe in the chase. Ilia is laying out a clinic, really fulfilling all of those zones there. Coming to the outside zone number 6 on the last wall. Super committed. Alivera on the door, leaving almost on tire marks, crossing the finish line. That was a great battle from both drivers. Overall, we saw a really good lead from Ilia, solid performance. Maybe Alivera throwing it a bit too hard on the initiation, coming in a bit off of that first inside clip, but overall, great battle from both of them. And switch them around. Even on that wall here, I love to see that proximity. This is amazing. All right. This time Alivera in the lead. Ilia in the chase. Huge initiation there. Small contact from Ilia. I think there was a decel from Alivera. We'll have to watch a replay for that. Ilia is taking the inside line, trying to close that gap there, putting all of the pressure on Alivera, coming to the second switchback before outside zone 6. Look at that proximity, look at that commitment. This is what we want to see. Amazing performance from both drivers. Wow. Coming a bit too fast on the initiation there. Judges are watching those replays, analyzing both runs. Both drivers did small mistakes on the initiation and the chase position, so that's something they're looking into right now. I don't know for you guys, but my favorite part of this track is the wall on outside zone 6, especially watching it, you know, not having initially to do it. It's amazing. These guys are coming there super committed, maxing out the angle at quite a high speed as well, so there's that big decel that needs to happen before the wall. It can be quite intimidating, so I love what I'm seeing so far. We'll wait here for the results. Let us know what you guys think at home. I think we're gonna start to see some votes here for the judges. We got 1 for Ilia, 2 for Ilia. It's going to be an unanimous decision. Ilia takes it, move on to top 16. That's unfortunate. Those small mistakes can be costly in battle. Thank you, Alivera, for showing up. Great show overall. Next up, we'll have William Diaz going against Jacob Bartko. That's also going to be a really good battle. Two solid drivers, a lot of experience on both sides. Going to be exciting, I think. As they are approaching the line here, we see that EOD driver coming up. It's going to be William Diaz against Jacob. And the light is green. Coming into the initiation quite fast here. Diaz in the lead. Jacob closing the gap. Look at that proximity from the Sekai driver. Quick switch back from William on the cone before outside zone 4. 2-5 there. Both drivers coming in hot on the outside zone 6. Look at the commitment from Diaz. And Jacob is there in the pocket, not letting him go anywhere. Amazing battle from both of them. Wow. That was amazing. Look at that initiation from the chase. When you get a good lead, it's easy to do a good chase, but that chase there from Jacob, that was amazing. We're gonna bring them around here. So we got them here. This time we have Jacob in the lead. William in the chase. Here we go. Great initiation from Jacob, but dropping a little tire on the rumble there. Diaz is there for those transitions, leaving barely any room. Coming in hot for that arc through 3 to 4 and then 5 to 6. Committed initiation, but coming a bit short, unfortunately, on the entry for Jacob. That lead was a little bit messy. You can see the side by side. You guys let us know in the chat what you think. Let's take a look back at this entry though from Jacob there on Diaz door. That was the best entry we've seen so far. That was amazing there. Solid lead from William Diaz there, and solid chase as well from Jacob. I think it's going to come down to the lead. Maybe Jacob's lead was a bit less predictable, a bit more messy. Let's see here with Jacob in the lead. Looks like we have 1 for William, 2 for William. And We're just waiting for judge number 2. And it's going to be unanimous for William. Moving on, top 16. GG both drivers. Thank you, Yeka, for showing up. Next up is Chase against Jason. That's also going to be a good one. Chase Cronin going against Jason Cote. 2 experienced driver at the line. And it's a go. Chase in the lead. Jason in the chase. Chase coming in hot there. Grinding that line. Jason having to. Huge throw over the inside clip number 1 there. Oh, and Jason trying to pass, but didn't manage to pass the time. That's unfortunate. The judges are going to be looking at that lead. And he did make a mistake at the end, hitting the wall there. So I'm not even sure it's going to be considered a complete run. And it does look like he hit the wall before finishing his run, so both drivers are gonna get a 0 on this one. Yeah, it's not over until it's over. You always have to finish your run. It's unfortunate. We're switching them around. This time Jason in the lead, Chase in the chase. See how it goes. Jason in the lead. Taking advantage of the full width of the track, throwing max angle there on the initiation, maybe a bit too fast, getting boot off the side clip 1. So we can see the replay here, but looks like none of those runs were really good. We have 1 OMT to it. Unanimously, judges decided to give one more chance to those guys, show us what they can do. Because that was a little bit all over the place. So they're getting fresh tires, and we're gonna send them back. Chase Cronin in the lead. And Jason Cote in the chase. Alright, it's a go here. Chase taking advantage of the track width. Huge initiation, still too fast there, but Jason managed to save it and kept the mimic going, not leaving a lot of room on those transitions as Chase hit the inside clip number 2, fulfilling outside zone 4 to 5, coming to the wall there, critical, E-pass, Chase is there, solid, that was amazing, and Jason's Cote is just insane. Look at that proximity, that was something. So here you can see a conservative chase there, but once they passed that inside clip, Jason was on the door. Oh, that's the old replay we still see here. When he tried to pass. This time we got Jason in the lead. Jason in the lead. Chase follow position there. Coming in hot, quick. Chase really closing that gap from the initiation there. Great lead, also hitting both drivers the inside clip there as they come to the outside zone 4. Great proximity from Chase. Great mimic. Jason is on the gas, trying to pull away, but Chase is not going to let him go anywhere, putting all the pressure. What a transition from Jason, but he hit the wall right before crossing the finish line. That's unfortunate. I guess Chase managed to put all of the pressure. That was really good, almost strategic. We got 1 for Chase, 2 for Chase, and 3 for Chase. Anonymous decision. Moving on. That's unfortunate for Jason, making that mistake on the wall right at the end. As we keep going here, going through our top 32, almost only anonymous decision. And we have Asan Saleh going against Matsur Moyen coming up next, and Simon Sandman going against Kyle, Virgil against Ahmed, Florian against Arthur, and finally we'll have Merrick against Fabian. So we're just waiting for Asan. I know Asan had some technical issue before, and then we'll have our last group of top 32. I think Asan... So we're just waiting for Asan, see if he's going to show up, else going to be a buy round for Matsur. He's already at the line waiting, so I think the countdown has been started for Asan. So we're just waiting here, but it looks like it's going to be buy round for Matsur, just giving that Asan that. I think there's what, 15 seconds left, that countdown. I know we had some technical issues this morning, so hopefully everything is fine on this side, and it is a buy round for Matsur. So got him at the line, ready to go. Show us what you got, Matt. The opportunity to go crazy. Don't crash, you still need a car, but you can go crazy. It's a quick switch back there, going through the wall, playing it safe on the decel, taking full width out of inside clip number 2 to outside zone number 4, coming into 5 for the last one here on the wall, and it's gonna be a contact. Okay, so I guess the buy runs win this one. GG. And this time it's gonna be our last group here of top 32. Thanks for the show, Matt, and we're gonna get our last group with Simon going against Kyle, Virgil against Ahmed, Florian against Archer, and Merrick against Fabian. I'm hearing some of the judges would like him to do a rerun. Yeah, OMT. Cannot let the Byron get away with that. Yeah, no fresh tire on this one, Matt. I hope you guys enjoyed the show so far. That's unfortunate for Asan that couldn't show up. because of technical issues. But we almost have all our drivers for top 16 confirmed. We're going to see Ahmed going against Tyler, then Oscar against Ryan, Igor against Lilian, Edvinas against Gleb, Ilia against William, and Chase against Matsur. And we'll see for those last two match empty in top 16 who's going to be moving on. That last group, top 32. And we're going to open this up with Simon against Kyle. I think we have a driver. We got Kyle at the line, waiting for Simon. Big shout out to our sponsors that supports us, that encourage us, keep it going. Rare From Garage, Bozan, Assetto Frames, ESDA of course, Pinky Design, helping out a lot with the marketing, and the GL team that do all of the videos that you saw on commercial so far. We got them here at the line now, ready to go. So this is happening, guys. We have Simon in the lead going against Kyle in the chase. Huge initiation from Simon. Kyle is closing the door there, keeping it in the pocket. Simon trying to pull away. Kyle's gonna take the inside line there, not letting it get away, hitting that inside clip. He's back in the pocket. Simon is laying out an amazing lead so far, coming with a lot of commitment on outside zone 6, and it passed the wall, it grinds the line, it finished the course. What a run from Simon, and Cal in the back, really doing everything he can to close that gap with the proximity. That initiation was crazy there from Kyle. But looks like Simon managed to get a little bit away as they came to the outside zone 4. But Cal took a little bit of the inside line, stayed on the door. The commitment from Simon on the outside zone 6 was just amazing. Let's see what Cal can do in terms of a lead this time. And they're going Cal this time in the lead, going against Simon in the chase. Coming to the initiation, Cal dropping the tire deep in the grass. And we got Simon that is going to be straight in the EF sign. You know how much it's going to cost to replace an EF sign like that on a track? Yeah, I heard you hit the tire and it costs like big money. Imagine a sign like that. You can see what happened there. Both tires going in the grass. Once you got those tires in the grass, really hard to catch up. And Simon moves up, top 16. Coming up next, we'll have Virgil Choisi going against Ahmed Al-Subaga. Should be a good one. Virgil that is on our leaderboard. And they're at the line. Let him cook. Virgil taking all of the place, both tires in the zone, and Ahmed really there in the chase position, leaving barely enough. Oh my god, I don't know where that pass for that transition, that was insane. Ahmed is on the door. Virgil has nowhere to go except to stay on the line and stay committed, and that's what he does, coming to the outside zone 6. Wow, that was amazing. Amazing run from both of them. The lead was really good. Looks like Ahmed here stayed a bit too long on that door, and it caused him to transition a bit late, coming to the outside clip number 2. And look at the commitment from both drivers on the wall outside zone 6. It's amazing to see. Let's see how it goes the other way around. This time Ahmed in the lead. Ahmed with the huge initiation. Shoutout on the door, putting all the pressure back on Ahmed. He's not gonna let them get away with that win easily, but is it gonna be enough? Shoutout putting all the pressure. Quick transition from 4 to 5, coming to the wall. Ooh, not sure, it hit a little contact on the wall, unfortunately. Let's see what the judges think. Can watch this run here, coming with Ahmed in the lead. See what happened there. Was there a contact on the outside on number 6, or he simply hit the wall? Oh, it does look like Shoutout was coming a bit too committed, a bit too fast over there. From that bird's eye view here, we can really see the difference between the side-by-side and the inline initiation. Both drivers having all that prox in outside zone number 1, no matter the initiation style they went with. And overall, both lead were really on point. Chase were amazing, except that little mistakes from Shoutout at end there for outside zone 6. Judging are looking at the line, analyzing everything. Who do you think should take it and move on to top 16? Virgil or Ahmed? Just let us know in the chat. As we wait for some results here, judging and analyzing the entire runs, 2 of them, looking from different angle. Looking at some of those replays, were there any zones missed or not? Judges are looking at. What I'm hearing here from some of the judges is that maybe the inside clip number 2 is going to be decisive here. On the chase here, looks like Ahmed missed a little bit of that inside clip. What you guys think in the chat? Let us know. Keep moving up. Top 16, I see some French flag in the chat. I think we're starting to see some results coming in. One OMT, one for Virgil. Just waiting for one judge here. It's gonna be a split decision, or we're gonna have a winner. We do have a winner. Virgil moving on, top 16. GG boat driver. That was a hard choice. Hard decision. I think it came down to the chase over there and some of that inside clip. We're gonna be moving on. Next up, we got Florian going against Arthur. Exciting. And I see some people in the chat asking about the track. The track is currently not public. We want to make like some final adjustment before releasing everything publicly to drivers. But yeah, that's something we're considering. As per the cars, though, the cars are really private. It's all cars that the drivers build themselves. So this pack is not available. Oh, and it looks like this driver wants a 3-2-1 in the chat. So we're gonna wait for that 3-2-1 in the chat here as we get Angle in the lead going against Arthur in the chase. Florian, that is a solid driver, has been competing a couple of years now in the EF series. And the 3-2-1 is gonna be done in the chat for these guys. They have some issues with the light. I don't know what's happening with Content Manager, but apparently since back to November, some drivers have issues with some of the version on CSP for the different light system available. If you know what's up, just let me know. Send me a DM, let us know in the chat how we could fix that. We're not too sure. As we're getting them ready here. Florian in the lead, Arthur in the chase. Florian coming in hot there, grinding the line of the outside zone. Arthur cutting a little bit, trying to close that gap, coming to the switch back. Florian still trying to pull away, but now Arthur is back on the door. Little miss there on the inside clip, coming in with huge angle from 4-5. A lot of commitment for the outside zone number 6 from Angle that grinds the wall all the way to the finish line. Amazing job there. I don't know if the chase lost it before the finish line or not. That's something we'll have to see on the replays. But overall, what an exciting run. GG to both drivers. That was amazing. We're gonna see that second leg here. See how Arthur can do in the lead position. First, let's see the replay. Huge initiation from Angle that came in with a lot of speed. And until that arc here from 3-4, after that Arthur had a little difficulty closing the gap. Angle missed a little bit the inside clip there, but came in super committed to the outside zone number 6. Kind of throw Arthur a bit off guard, that had to do a correction and kind of hit the wall before crossing the finish line. But this time we'll have Arthur in the lead, going against Angle in the chase. Still a 3-2-1 that's going to be given in the game chat. We won't see the light changing. And we'll see here if we have any technical difficulties from the drivers. Looks like he's having some ping issues. As we are almost closing here a top 32 for this round 3 of Effervescence Drift. We still have this battle going on, and then we're going to be closing that top 32 from Merrick against Fabian. Just trying to figure out if we're gonna give our 5 minutes. There we go, but looks like the ping came down. Everybody's ready to roll. And they're going. This time we have Arthur in the lead. And I think he lost connection there, it looks like. Well, unfortunately, it looks like someone disconnected from the server mid-battle. That's quite unfortunate. So we had the results that came in. It's going to be considered a 0 for Arthur, and got Angle moving on. Lads battled for the top 32. We have Merrick Bokak going against Fabian Montes. Drivers are at the line, ready to roll. And the light is green. Maciek in the lead, Fabian in the chase. Both drivers coming in hot to the initiation. A little tire drop from Maciek, maxing out the angle, but Fabian is closing the gap, coming to the switch up before inside clip. There, the big arc. We've seen a lot of mistakes happen here, but they kept it cool, kept it solid. Merrick is on the line. Fabian putting all the pressure. Look at the commitment there. And Fabian playing it safe there, keeping the distance, and great mimic up to the finish line. That was nice to see. Great battle. We both. As we see here in the replay, that's unfortunate, but Arthur that did disconnected mid-battle. He just flew off the track. Not sure what happened, but this is things that we don't initially control. And when it happens, it's unfortunate. This time switching the drivers around. We're gonna have Fabian in the lead. They're going. A little bit late on the chase there, but closing the gap, missing the inside clip though. Got scared a little bit. Fabian in the lead there, super committed, going deep on the outside zone number 4, hitting everything there on the arc. That Sato driver is playing out a really good lead so far. Been committed on the outside zone 6 as well. And Chase driver that's straight in B4 crossing the finish line, losing all of the power. Gonna be deemed 0 there. Straightening. Now we got 1 for Fabian, 2 for Fabian, and 3 for Fabian. It's going to be an unanimous decision for him. Moving on. Thank you, Merrick, for showing up. Not sure what happened there. You lost power right before the finish line. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to take a 5-minute break here. We're going to be right back. 5 minutes, probably shorter, guys, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for top 16. The bracket now. Oliver top 32 has been confirmed with Fabian here that just upset Merrick from the qualification. We'll be right back.
Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, что ничего не изменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по нем. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой пролетет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, что ничего не изменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по нем. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой пролетет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, пойди, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, что ничего не изменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по нем. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой пролетет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на мой провезет все это в шопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на мой провезет все это в шопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на мой провезет все это в шопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на мой провезет все это в шопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на мой провезет все это в шопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверила, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и
All right, everyone, welcome back here. Start a little break. You guys are doing good. Grab a beer maybe if it's the afternoon. Sun is out. We are here at Montreal. We're now getting into the top 16, so battles are just gonna get better and better from here. I think we have all our drivers ready. We can take a quick look at the bracket for the day. Opening up, we'll have Ahmed going against Tyler, then Oscar against Ryan, Igor against Lilian, and Adenas against Gleb. Then we'll move on to the second group of our top 16. We already have a driver at the line. Gonna be ready to send them soon. With Ahmed, that will be going against Tyler. And the light is going down. Both drivers are going here. Ahmed, that shows us how much intense he can be in his top 32 run, but Tyler also not letting himself get impressed there, not letting any room for Ahmed. The transition, Tyler cutting a little bit inside there. When he's in the pocket, putting all the pressure, coming to the outside zone 6. Ahmed is fully committed there. That was amazing lead from Ahmed overall. And Tyler Chase was in the pocket too, so everything can happen in that second leg. Not sure how Ahmed managed to keep it in. There it was coming in really fast, but it does look like he kind of missed that inside flip, unfortunately. But Tyler, that was able to adapt very well to that lead. Got the drivers coming back now, turning around. Got Tyler in the lead this time. Ahmed in the chase. The light is out. Drivers coming to the initiation. Tyler fulfilling all the zone really well. Ahmed managed to adapt as well in the chase. Both drivers coming to the outside close. Number 4. Well mimic, good mimic in proximity from Ahmed in the back there. Tyler is running a clinic of a lead, coming in super committed on that wall. That's what we want to see, locked in all the way, grinding the wall through the finish line. Good job. Ahmed is putting all of the pressure. Wants to force Tyler to make a mistake, but it didn't work. Maybe we can watch the side by side here. Ahmed is really fast out there. Tyler's was a bit more consistent, maybe. Judges are looking into details at the entire run. But overall, amazing proximity, amazing timing on those transitions, and great commitment. So both drivers, they deserve to win the competition, definitely pro level. And we already have 1 for Ahmed. It's going to be 2 for Ahmed. And 3 for Ahmed. Unanimous decision. Moving on, top 8. GG, both drivers. Tyler, good job. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the support. And we can already introduce our next participants. Top 16, we got Oscar going against Ryan. Driver number 91 here coming to the line. The light is green. Oscar super hard on the initiation. Ryan kind of having a hard time keeping in control of that big Monte Carlo. And Oscar is managed to pulling away. It looked like, unfortunately, Ryan made a little mistakes. So we'll see what the judges think. I'm hearing in my ear that the line was overall really weird, and judges will want to definitely take a look at the replay because the initiation was maybe a bit weird there. But yeah, he had max angle, max speed, but unfortunately, like he lost a little bit of grip. Now we're switching them back. And the light is going down. This time Ryan in the chase. And yeah, in the chase, and I'm not sure what happened there. It looked like pushed. He got pushed there out of it. Take a look back at that first leg of the battle there. Ryan in the lead. Do appear like Ryan is a bit faster, probably a bit of a better setup, maybe a lighter car too. Not that big, that helps him to manage the course. But to the point of creating a contact on the initiation, we'll see what the judges think. We already have one OMT that came in. And we have 2 OMT and 3 OMT, so we're gonna go see that again. Both drivers can do better, probably a bit more aggressivity also. See what they got for us. Fresh tires, a bit more composure. Sending it back with Moscar in the lead position. And Ryan in the chase. Great initiation from Oscar. Ryan trying to go for the mimic, had to cut a little bit there on the outside zone number 3 to close the gap. Same on outside zone number 4. Huge correction, and he pushed out Oscar outside of the track, but they're staying focused, staying committed, coming to the wall there. And Ryan is still cutting a bit inside there. Maybe too much proximity. Also need to stay on the line. Hope this is not going to penalize him too much. Huge angle, huge throttle from Lozano. So definitely a good driver. Unfortunately, Ryan cutting the line a little bit there, having to struggle a little bit, keep it up in the pocket. The car is big, so not sure that helps a lot. And it's a go here. Looks like Maguire is hungry. He was almost jumping the line there in the chase position. Great proximity. Ryan throwing it a bit too hard and missing the inside clip. Now coming to the outside zone 4, playing it safe on the wall. Great mimic from Lozano in the back there. Dropping a tire from Ryan on the outside zone 4 to 5. Coming through the wall there. Small correction. Is he gonna pass? Oh, huge angle correction there. He saved it. Crossing the finish line. Lozano managed to adapt in the back. That was a really good battle from both of them. So I think we're gonna be getting results, quick results here for missing some zones. It's probably not gonna be something that Ryan was expecting to do. We have 2 for Oscar. It's gonna be 3 for Oscar and Adam's decision here. Moving on. Next up, we got Igor going against Lilian. Alright, we got Igor coming to the line from the GL team going against Lilian. G. Top G in the back, in the bends. And the light goes out. Hard on the initiation. Great mimic there from Lilian in the back. Look at the proximity. Speed on the transition. 4 drivers hitting the outside zone 4, hitting inside clip 2, coming to outside zone 5. There. Transitioning to the wall. A little bit of decel from the GL team. Not sure if he was outside of the decel or not. Small contact there, but both drivers managed to keep it under pressure and they crossed the finish line. Really from the start there, the GL team driver giving everything he can, coming in quite fast, straight from the initiation. The angle was locked. Fence in the back. And other ideas stay there all the way through to the point of coming in, tapping the door as they enter the outside zone 6 there. Of course, judges are going to be looking at the replays if there was a decel outside of the zone, or maybe it was just a simple lag, but it looked like the contact didn't really matter much for this this run because they both managed to keep it and cross the line. So let's see now, moving them around. This time with Igor in the chase position, Lilian in the lead. Yeah, with the pull of the handbrake, huge power slide there. Igor stays there in the back. Great mimic overall. Lilian throwing it a bit too hard. Probably a lot of pressure from Igor in the back there, missing the inside clip. Both drivers come to the outside zone 6. And Lilian is locked in, doing the full half circle there in one motion. Pedal to the metal. That's what we want to see. Overall, really two good battle. Looks like when you miss a zone, this is something that, of course, not good for you. We have 1 for Igor, 2 for Igor. It's going to be an unanimous decision for Igor. Moving on to the top 8. Thank you, Lilian, for showing up. We have this bracket that is already starting to fill up there. We're going to be continuing with Adenas going against Gleb before moving on to our second group of top 16. Hope you guys enjoy the show so far. All right. Got one at the line here. That's gonna be Venus. Oh, and it looks like because of all of those updates that happened so far in top 32, we're gonna have Venus in the chase going against Gleb in the lead. So Gleb decided to use his seating advantage on this one and go into the lead position. Apparently, it's less stressful when you lead first. And that's a drifter Mats. As the light go down. Both drivers getting on the starting light. Huge flick from Gleb. Got Adenas there with a nice mimic. Both drivers hitting the inside clip. On the line there, super close for those transition. Venus is putting all of the pressure there as they cross the inside clip number 2. Coming in wild on outside 4 to 5. Coming to the wall there. The commitment there is insane. Both drivers keeping that prox at Venus, putting all the pressure. GG both driver. Wow, that was insane. So we can see here in the replay, Adenas maybe coming a bit too hard, like giving everything he can on the initiation and kind of put him a little bit off ground for that second transition. And then there was that little contact there coming onto the inside clip number 2. But overall, really good run from both drivers. So is taking the lead, the seating advantage, really gonna pay off for Gleb? But we'll see now. Adenas in the lead. The light is on. Venus with a huge flick, dropping the tire on the rumble. Gleb is on the line, pushing Venus out of the line. Leaving more room there as they come to the outside zone for another contact. Looks like Gleb pushed Venus out, also outside of the line there. And that might be a bit too much of a pressure there for Gleb, unfortunately. See what the judges think. What do you guys think at home? Not sure what happened there on the initiation. Gleb coming in super fast. Adenas was quite offline, so of course that doesn't help. And then the other contact there on that big arc. And watch her side by side here. Do you guys think? A lot of contact, some mistakes on both sides. Was there a contact on that first inside clip or not? But it does look like Adenas was a bit offline and Gleb on the line there, pushing Adenas on the inside clip too. Judges are watching all of the replays. You guys let us know what you think. A gangster flick, Diaz. Yeah, that was a gangster flick, that's for sure. Putting all the pressure. I think we're starting to get some results here. We have one for Adenas. And we have one OMT, two OMT. So we're going to go in one more time. We're going to watch that again. Go get those fresh tires, boys. Bring it back to the line. You're not going anywhere. Both of you are coming back right there. Right now. Gleb is like, I don't need tires. You probably do need gas though, Gleb. You should go back. See your crew in the pit. And we can take a quick look at our bracket so far. We already have some drivers confirmed for our top 8 with Ahmed going against Oscar and Igor that is going to be facing either Adenas or Gleb. This is what we're going to know right now. Got the drivers at the line. Gleb is in the lead this time. He decided to use his seating advantage, like we were explaining earlier. Depending on where you finish in qualification, if you finish in a higher seed and you happen to upsert also your opponent in top 32, this type of situation can happen where you are a higher seed than your opponents in top 16, and at that point you have the opportunity to decide if you want to stay in chase or you want to take the lead. Gleb really showing what he can do there, laying out a clinic up to the end. It was amazing from both drivers. Got them back here. Adenas in the lead this time. Up in the chase. And it's a go. Adenas with some supporter in the YouTube chat. The Lock to Lock team. I think from Jamaica, looking at the roof there. Look at that bomba clack transition coming on the inside, clip number 2. Gleb is closing the gap. Look at the mimic there on the wall. Adenas, whoa, that was smooth, really locked in there. No hesitation coming through the wall. That was amazing. It's gonna be a hard decision for our judges. I'm happy I'm not judging this season, guys. Just managing the light, the stream, and the comp is enough. But we can see here on the side by side. On the initiation, Gleb was much more present in the chase position than Edvinas. Edvinas having a hard time closing the gap, but really coming on the inside clip number 2. E is back in there, both drivers. Great mimic on them, quick transition and to the wall there for the outside zone number 6. We decided to put some trees there. We're gonna have to talk with the guy that built the track. But you guys let us know in the chat who should be taking it. So is it gonna be Gleb or is it gonna be Edvinas that is gonna be moving on to our top 8? Looks like it was a little tire drop on that inside clip there from Edvinas' lead. Gleb stayed in position. And if you watch at the other run around there, Gleb in the lead. Edvinas was really far away on the initiation. Not sure what happened there. What do you guys think in the chat? It does look like even though Edvinas was sleeping at the line, he managed to fill out of those zones. Gonna be a hard call for our judges here. Looking in the chat here. Got some Jamaican Adenas. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit, guys. I don't know. But it looks like a Jamaican flag, no? Rastaman. We already had one OMT here. Not sure if the judges are gonna give a second one. But I hear you over there. Judges are looking at all of the mistakes there, comparing both run. We got one for Adenas, one for Gleb. I think we're gonna have an OMT again, guys. And it is OMT. Let's see that. I just want to be certain that the winner takes it to top 8. Gleb that is sitting first position on the leaderboard, I think, for the season so far. So quite a big battle. And the drivers are going to be getting fresh tires, bringing it back to the line for a second OMT. I hope you guys enjoy it. The show is amazing. The battles are crazy. Drivers are committed, so it's not like we're giving OMT because both drivers are not able to finish their run. I think it's to a point where small mistakes add up and it ends up to be a tie. They are here. They are ready. Gleb in the lead. Venus in the chase. Small tap again there on the initiation, barely touching the inside clip for Gleb. Venus managed to adapt in the back there. Great transition from both drivers, dropping kind of the tire there on the inside clip. It's going to be verified on the replay as they bring it up. Bumper to the wall there, outside zone 6. Great proximity from Venus, great angle from Gleb. Both drivers are showing a lot of skills. You can see the replay here. Small contact straight from the initiation. And then Gleb that came in a bit too fast, barely touching the inside clip there. And he did cut on the cones as well. So trying to pull away. I know it was mentioned in the drive briefing that we want to see making sure that the lead leave enough room on the chase on those cones for the switchback between outside zone 2 and 3. Looks like it been Gleb here cut in a little bit. Let's see Edwina's in the lead now. Coming in hot here, dropping the tire for Edwina's way too hard, missing the inside clip. I'm not sure if there was a tire drop on the grass there, but he's using the full width of the track, maxing out the angle on outside zone 4. Gleb dropping the tire to stay in the pocket for Edwina's trying to pull away there. Coming onto the wall outside zone 6. Huge commitment from Gleb, hitting the wall and creating a contact with Edwina's. This is unfortunate there, but I can understand after 2 OMT, the pressure is on, the stress is on. Probably sweating a little bit on the wheel, and unfortunately, small mistake at the end from Gleb. Gonna lead to a contact, and yeah, we have judges' decision here. It's gonna be Edwina's moving on, top 8. Good job, Gleb. Good job, Edwina's. That was a hard one, and we still have 5 rounds to go on the season, so a lot of opportunity to take back that first position on the leaderboard. And we are moving on to the second half of our top 16 here. We'll have Ilia going against William, then Chase against Matthew, Simon against Virgil, and Florian against Fabian. Fabian, sorry. If you are looking to help commentating the Effervescence drift competition, please send me a DM. Would love to have a partner here helping me out. I'm sure you guys are getting bored of me talking all the time. Hope you don't put me on mute. But I would understand if you guys be at some point just blast the music in your living room and watch the stream. I could understand. But we have our drivers loading on the server now. And like I said, we're gonna open this up with Ilia Kolesnikov going against William Diaz. Well, I see there's some question in the chat. So I think for the second battle, we judges gave an OMT there because it was small mistakes that added up. Like getting a bit gap on initiation or missing a bit an inside clip there or dropping a tire there, and it kind of become a tie, so they gave it OMT. For that last one, unfortunately, Gleb directly hit the wall and created a contact, which is a major deduction, and unfortunately was not something that Adenas did on his chase. So when we compare apple to apple, it was a huge mistake from Gleb, and Adenas is moving on. But yeah, we're gonna see Diaz coming up soon here, Mr. Ferrari. But first we have Ilia going against oh, right now William Diaz. It is the time. I see all the supporter for Diaz in the chat. We have Ilia coming on to the line. Second group of our top 16. And the light is green. Ilia in the lead. Diaz has been practicing a lot in the last 72 hours when the track drop. Diaz managed to drop a little bit of a tire there in the chase. The lead was really solid. Diaz taking a bit of the inside line there, going for the procs, putting all the pressure on Ilia, coming to the switchback from 4 to 5. And the commitment on that entering of zone 6 is amazing from Ilia. No hesitation, no wobble. Diaz closing the gap, both drivers crossing the finish line. GG. What a run. Amazing battle for both. As you can watch here in the replay, he has that maybe he was a bit played it safe on the initiation but missed the inside clip, unfortunately. From there though, battle was on. He was on the door, timing for this transition, putting all the pressure on Ilia. Ilia that was laying out a clinical lead there, filling all the zones super deep, and the commitment on the last zone was amazing. So now we're gonna switch it around. This time we'll have Diaz in the lead, and I think it was requested for a 3-2-1 in-game chat, so stay focused. The light is not gonna go down for this round. We're making sure that both drivers are ready for that countdown. The old school countdown from the chat. So William Diaz from the EOD team going against Ilia from the GL team. First leg was pretty impressive. Ilia laying out a clinic in the lead position, and William being able to put all of the pressure in the chase. What he can do for us in the lead. All right. Got them ready here. Apologize for that at home. It looks like some drivers are having difficulties with the light, and Lilian may not have the chat, but we're gonna send them now. Appears to be a CSP issue that's happening since November. I've heard that some drivers don't see the lights, or when they stay a bit too back away, a bit far from the lights, they don't necessarily see a change, or it lags a little bit. So you can give them the 3-2-1 in chat if they request to, and all drivers should always have the in-game chat open when participating in competition. Diaz here laying out a really good lead, coming in committed, and Ilia is on the door crossing the finish line. So it was amazing for both of them. Gonna watch that side by side here. Oh, and we got a winner that got decided here as we were watching the replay. And it's gonna be an unanimous decision for Ilia, moving on into the top 8. All right. So it looks like the lead was way better for Ilia, and there was a small mistakes on the Diaz chase. That you're gonna explain that decision that we just saw here. Ilia taking it into top 8. Then now we have Chase going against Matsur Moyen. Chase in position already. Drivers are ready to go. And we're sending them. Drivers coming in hot here on the 3-2-1 initiation. Chase filling in the entire zone. Matsur cutting a little bit inside, having a hard time to stay in the pocket from the get-go, but managed to bring it back there as Chase really scraped the wall on outside zone 4, coming to the inside clip, and now transcending to inside zone 5 and 6. Matsur taking the inside line there. I'm not even sure he has any tires in the box, or maybe he did near the end. Good job. And we're gonna switch them around, but overall really good lead. And there was some small mistakes we can see in the chase here from Matsur, trying to take a bit of the shallow line to keep that prox. But I'm not sure there was any reason really to be so aggressive there. Kind of missing the entry there on the outside zone 6. Having overall, I think, a hard time catching up. But we'll see how he does in the lead this time. We're gonna get to Chase following there. Great initiation from Matsur. Chase is right there on the door, in the pocket from the get-go, putting all the pressure on Matsur. Quick switch back for outside zone 3, coming in deep. Both drivers maxing out the angle, but both drivers missing that inside clip. I think the tension is high. Trying to pull an amazing line here from Matsur. He is on it, super committed on the outside zone number 6, but Chase is not letting him get away at all. Amazing procs from Chase. What judges think. Really from the get-go, Chase was already putting all the pressure on Matsur. I love the angle coming onto the inside clip number 2, but that was not enough. You would have needed even more angle if you wanted to hit that zone. Coming at the speed that both drivers were coming. Overall, great run. We can see the first run here. Then we got one for Chase. You can see on that first run, chasing the lead there. Matsur struggling a little bit in the chase position. Oh, and it looks like one of the judges are still looking at the replays. What you guys think in the chat? Let us know. Who should be taking it? Moving on, top 8. We are continuing here in our top 16. And Matsur is going to be taking it. Unanimous decision. Moving on to the top 8. Next up, we got Simon Sandman against Virgil Choisi. And finally, we're going to close up that top 16 with Florian going against Fabian. Next up here, Simon against Virgil. Drivers are at the line, ready to roll. Let's go. Simon coming in hot. Virgil putting all the pressure from the get-go there. Nice mimic in the chase position. Simon is locked in the lead. Quick switch back from both drivers. Coming with a lot of angle, hitting all of the zone for that arc from 3 to 4. Transitioning in outside zone 5, coming for the committed wall of outside zone 6. And they both made it through. Little left tap from Virgil there. But overall, Simon managed to keep it in control and both drivers passed the finish line. What a run. You can watch here in the replay. Simon in the lead, Virgil in the chase. Hanging hot, straight from the beginning. Love to see that type of commitment. And really a nice lead here from Simon that managed to hit all of those zones through the full arc. And the commitment on that last wall, like Shwezi is just putting all the pressure there on Simon. That was insane. I want to see what he can do in the lead this time. It's Simon in the chase. Huge initiation as well there, taking a bit more of the wild line here for Virgil. Simon is there. Look at the proximity in those transitions. Really deep on the line for Virgil, hitting all of the zone. Coming on 5 to 6 there. Simon also gonna put all the pressure. He does, almost leaving tire marks on that door. Gonna be a hard decision for both for the judges. Can take a look at our side by side. Really a similar run from both of them. Nice angle, nice mimic. May come down to who managed to fill the zone a bit more, which run was a bit more exciting, but overall amazing line from both of them. We're looking at this side by side and just look exactly the same. They are where they're supposed to be, the right speed with the right angle. Drivers understand the assignment. I think Virgil was maybe a bit deeper on the wall for outside zone 4. And there was a little tap there on the outside zone 6. So we can see here a Virgil lead. Look at that. What a great run. Timing on those transitions is perfect. I think we're gonna start to get results here. We got 1 for Virgil, 2, 3, anonymous decision, Virgil moving on. What a call. Judges are telling me that the lead were really similar. It came down to the chase, the mimic, filling all the zone. Really good job for both of them. And that's the last match we have here in our top 16. Florian against Fabian. Coming up next. Oh, I think the drivers were sleeping on the line. I'm gonna send them again. And still no reaction from Florian. We're gonna give him the 3, 2, 1 countdown in the chat. Apologize for the wait, guys. Some people have technical issues. Be able to send them soon here. All right, and here we go. They are live. Florian in the lead. They've been putting all the pressure, but missing the inside clip there in the chase position. Florian is really gripped up, utilizing the full width of the track, coming in inside clip 2, inside zone 4 to 5, and finally on the wall for outside zone 6, fully committed. Yeah, Fabian with a great mimic, putting all the pressure there. That was quite a run. Just know what you guys think in the chat. You see, we're in top 16 now. The battles are just getting more and more insane. I can't wait to see that top 8. It's the last battle over top 16. And we're gonna get the drivers going around now. With another 3-2-1 in chat, old school way. And it's rolling here for Florian in the lead. No, in the chase, sorry. Switch them around. Look at the procs there. Look at the angle. They're hitting all of those zones. Driver number 20, Sido. And against Sido, drivers from the same team. And he hit the wall. That's unfortunate. Angle is gonna be crossing the line with no errors. Was there a contact? See here on the replay. So did he get trans block before outside zone 6? It does look like the lead was at fault on that. What our judges say. Drivers coming back here on the line, waiting for the results. This card looks pretty dope. So it's always hard rivalry when you go against your teammates. It's never fun. It happens, especially at this level. Does look like there was a trans block. Maybe we can look at the top view here. See if Angel will be deemed at fault for that trans block. And it did look like here in the transition, got bumped a little bit. And yeah, you're gonna be deemed at fault and Florian is gonna be moving on. We can take a look at our bracket here. We finish our top 16. GG both drivers. gonna take a quick 2 minutes and we'll be right back with our top 8. We're gonna go up to the final. So if you want to take a little break, it's time now. Go grab something to eat, something to drink, and we'll be right back with you all.
Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась на сосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась на сосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла понял. Твой туалет так еще выше измеряла по ням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой провезет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась на сосала и ответила да. Я так люблю.
All right, we are back. Top 8 here, pretty much 8 battle left to this round number 3 of Effervescence Drift Competition 2026. Insane, guys. That's already been 3 years. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you guys are having some fun with us. The battles are just insane. Judges were telling me how difficult it is sometimes to judge. They're happy to have all the replays, all the angles. Gonna look here, getting ready for our top 8. Before that, big shout out to our sponsors for this season. GL Team, Pinky, Aceto Frames, Vozan, ESDA, Rare from Garage. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much for your support as we open up this top 8 with Ahmed going against Oscar. So Ahmed taking the entire width of the track from the Eagle team, going against Oscar from the lock to lock. Oscar is there, locked in, keeping the procs, keeping the mimic, coming in hot, taking a bit of the inside line there. Making sure that Ahmed is not going anywhere as they transition to a 4 to 5, coming through the wall on 6. Huge commitment from Ahmed. It shows he's been practicing. He's locked in, maxing out the angle on that car. It's insane. What a run. Look at the angle there from the initiation from both drivers. The mimic in the back was amazing. Oscar and Ahmed really fast on this track. Been practicing. I think his car is well set up. He's showing up today to win. Not messing around, as we're gonna turn them around here and get the second leg for that battle. Ahmed is gonna be in the chase this time. Oscar in the lead. Make some noise. Huge angle there. Ahmed locked in the pocket. Leaving barely enough space in those transitions, having to max out the car. Scraping the wall. Oscar a bit intimidated. Missing that inside clip number 2, barely touching it, coming to the wall. They're super deep. Ahmed hit the wall a little bit, managed to save it, but pushed Oscar on the wall. Both drivers crossing the finish line. It's unfortunate. Is it gonna be Ahmed's fault for the contact? You can see here in the replay exactly what happened. And it does look like Ahmed, maybe the wing or just the end of his bumper hit the wall and it pushed him into Oscar. We already have a 1 vote for Oscar. Got 2 for Oscar. Just waiting for 1 judge here, but Oscar is going to be moving on. Top 4. So Oscar moving on, top 4. Judges are still watching replays here. They can always come back on their the votes that they've put in if maybe they get they see something else, but you can watch the side by side here for you guys. You can see here on the overhead cam, looks like Ahmed did hit the red and white tires on outside zone 6. Judges looking at the replays from different angles here. They want to make sure who's going to be a team on the contact there. Was it a 2 wide line? From what we see here, it looks like Ahmed did the contact, but we don't have all of the angle. You can watch the first leg of the battle again here. We kind of have the trees in the way there, trying to look at the replay. We'll pull on the drone camera here for you guys. See if there was a trans block or not. All right, so not much here to see. We're finalizing the replay here. Judges are going to be submitting their votes. I think they had a good discussion watching a lot of replays in different angles. Got one OMT. I don't think that's the right match. Yeah, that's not the right match, so gonna fix it directly on the bracket. I'm just waiting for the judges to confirm in my ear their votes. Got one more time. One for Ahmed. And one for Oscar, so it's gonna be OMT. We're gonna run it back. Apologize for the delay here at home. Judges want to make sure they take the right decision. They couldn't agree on who was at fault. As you can see, one OMT, one for Ahmed, and one for Oscar. So let's run it back. Keep going with the show. Ahmed coming to the line. Alright, and we got Oscar also coming up now. So we're gonna send those drivers again. Hopefully, no mistake this time. No tap on the wall. A clear winner, or at least an amazing battle. That's what we wish for. Igor in the lead. No, sorry, that's not true. It's gonna be Ahmed in the lead and Oscar in the chase. Alright, so it does look like we missed that battle. We were able to reconnect to the server quickly. Not sure what happened there. That's unfortunate for you guys at home. I apologize for that as the drivers are driving back up. Looks like Ahmed slipped a little bit, and Ahmed was able to gain some distance there. So looks like some issues. Something that is happening here. I'll be right back, guys. Let me reload in the server just to be safe, making sure that you don't miss this run again. Apologize for that.
Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? А знаешь почему у меня такие штаны? Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. А знаешь почему у меня такие штаны? Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, что ничего не изменяла, поверь. Твой туалет да хуй еще выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой бро везет, все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет, я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Чё, поверили, блядь? А знаешь почему у меня такие штаны? Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. А знаешь почему у меня такие штаны? Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверю.
Alright, guys, we are back. Sorry for that little thing there. We're gonna watch the second leg of the battle with Oscar in the lead this time. Judges were also telling me that there was a slight contact. Not sure if there was a decel from Ahmed there. Look at that proximity coming the inside clip number 1, inside zone number 3 to 4. Hitting everything they should, maxing out the angle here for Adenas. And then coming to outside zone 6 on the wall. Look at that proximity. Ahmed is on the door. A lot of left foot braking maybe from Adenas, from Oscar. We'll see how that goes. See here, huge initiation. Absolutely on the door. perfect tap, like a little love tap there, coming to the inside clip number 2. Maxing out the angle for Oscar in the lead. And Ahmed is right there in the pocket, putting all the pressure on him, crossing the finish line. That was a really good line from both drivers. Fortunately, we didn't see the first leg of the battle. Apparently there was a little contact there and someone sleeping a bit at the line, but judging are looking at all the replays here. Beautiful car here. Like I was saying a bit earlier, the tracks are going to be released to the public once we have finished everything we want to do on them. And for the cars, they are private cars, only accessible if you participate in the competition, else they are not public. Drivers have put a lot of time and energy, and a lot of them some money as well, to come up with these cars. Look at these beauties. We have 1 for Ahmed, 2 for Ahmed. And it's gonna be an unanimous decision for Ahmed, so Ahmed is gonna be moving on. GG drivers. Next up we have Igor against Adenas. Second battle over top 8. The drivers that are coming to the line now. We're gonna move on to top 4. 2 strong drivers here. They really showed what they can do so far. Amazing qualification run. And the pressure, I remember last run battle from Adenas, the pressure was amazing. So I can't wait to see what he's going to be able to put on Igor in terms of pressure. Igor, that is a quick driver, is also quite fast, representing the GL team. So that's going to be a great battle. I hope you guys are ready. So we are sending them. Igor going here from the 3-2-1 initiation. Venus putting all the pressure there, hitting the inside clip. Really close on those transition there. Not leaving a lot of room for Igor to get away there. Coming to the outside zone number 6. Look at the procs, little contact there, another contact there. Judges are gonna have to watch the replay, see if it was too much decel from Igor or maybe it's the chase fault. Look at that proximity in those transitions coming into the inside clip there. And everything happened on outside zone number 6. Not sure what caused that. Is it maybe Igor slowing down a bit too much? Or Adenas being a bit too aggressive. I know Igor is a good driver and he's able to pull a lot of angle sometimes in those zones, so maybe he was just having more angle than Adenas and kind of took him by surprise. But judges are gonna have to decide. Second leg here this time. Adenas in the lead, Igor in the chase. They are coming to the initiation. Adenas with a huge flick, dropping the tire on the rumble, but Igor is there. Managed to anticipate what was gonna happen. Both drivers missing the inside clip, coming on the outside zone 3, inside clip 2, outside zone 4 to 5 there. Need to time this correctly there. Adenas deep in the D-cell, barely passing, managed to clear the wall, and Igor was there in the pocket. So definitely an amazing battle from both drivers. Good to see. Shout out to Lock to Lock and GL team. It's great to see new teams coming out in Assetto Corsa and being able to recruit drivers at that caliber. It's amazing. Thank you for participating in our competition. I hope you guys are having fun. We can watch the replay here. Let's see here. That's side by side. I think we have the wrong clip there. We can see here Igor in the lead, followed by Adenas in the chase. Super aggressive in chase, Adenas. I love seeing that type of attitude. I'm sure if the judges are gonna appreciate that too, but little contact there. It does look like the GL driver was locked in the angle, and fortunately maybe Adenas was a bit too aggressive there. What you guys think in the chat? Let us know. Judges are looking at the speed telemetry on both run on outside zone 6 to see if there was a huge decel that could explain the contact, or if it was a lack of angle from the chase that caused it. It's gonna be anonymous for Igor. Moving on. GG both drivers. That was not an easy decision. Maybe a bit too much of aggressivity here from Adenas, but shout out to both of them. Igor moving on to our top 4. Now we have Ilia going against Matsur. That's gonna be a good one as well. I hope you guys are ready. Two strong drivers. Been doing that for a little bit, so they're not stressed out at the line. They know what they're doing, they know what they have to do. They're there. Give us an amazing show as we see the light turning green, and we're gonna have a restart. It looks like one of the drivers gonna want a 3-2-1 in the chat the old way. Looks like we're gonna ask the lead to move a little bit. I'm hearing here. And we're gonna give them a 3, 2, 1 in the chat. So stay tuned here. The light is not gonna turn on. Don't want to miss this battle. By saying two pretty successful drivers so far. Ilia Kolesnikov going against Matsur Moyen. Good one. And they're going. Ilia in the lead. Matt in the chase. Coming in hot. Dropping a little bit of tires there on the line. Matsur putting all of the pressure. But it created a contact there. I'm not sure if Ilia was really slowing down on the inside clip, but he's shutting it down. And Matsur is going to be passing. Yeah, completely shutting down the line there. So. Try to take a look at the replay. Is it caused by the contact there as we see them? Looks like Matsur did push Ilia a little bit off-road, and now coming on from the switchback, Ilia said, nope, I'm not doing this. Completely shut down the drift. Unfortunate. And try maybe to get him on an interview later on, ask him what happened there in his head. As we are switching them around, this time it's going to be Matt in the lead, Ilia in the chase. Still a 3, 2, 1 countdown in the chat for those drivers. And it's a go. Nice, super fast here for Matt. Locked in on the angle, hitting inside clip number 1, outside zone number 2. Huge flick, leaving a lot of room for... Oh! Ilia in the chase. Little contact there. And Matt throwing it really hard, playing it safe, though on the entry of outside zone 6, making sure not to hit that wall and crossing the finish line. He knows he doesn't have to put the most amazing run since the other drivers kind of shut it down mid-run, so we'll see what happened there. So judges are going to try to look at the contact on. Looking at the contact here, because it did push Ilia completely off-road, so it's probably why he decided to shut it down. So judges are trying to understand who's at fault. see if is it the chase that is at fault? Is it the lead that is at fault here? That would explain why Ilia decided to shut it down early. He already had those 3 tires off the course, so 0-0 anyway. We'll see who's at fault. Looks like Matsur was probably too aggressive on the chase. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. That's going to be decisive here, I think, for the judge's decision. Look at that side view here, side by side. Looks like Matsur made a huge correction that pushed Ilia completely off the track. Which forces him to completely shut it down. And it looks like the judges have decided. We missed those votes coming in. We can't confirm here with the bracket that Ilia is going to be moving on to top 4. Matsur is going to be deemed at fault. It looks like there was a major correction right before the contact. And yeah, moving on next. Virgil against Fabian. GG to drivers. Alright, so we got Virgil in the lead going against Mr. Montes in the chase. The light is green. In the inside line for Fabian here, he doesn't want to let put behind. Virgil is crazy lead so far, really good. He's on the line, on throttle, on angle. I think he's been practicing a lot. Look at that. As we see Fabian closing the gap on outside zone 6, leaving some tire marks on the door. That was amazing. So little mistakes we saw at the inside clip 1 for Fabian. Bit too fast, but he did drop the tire. We see in the grass there on the transition from P to 4. Really great lead from that French driver, as we're gonna switch them around. This time we're gonna have Fabian in the lead and Virgil in the chase. And it's a go. Great initiation, great metric from French driver in the back, but that Spain driver is not letting himself being intimidated. Doing huge angle there, but coming a bit too fast, missing the inside clip for the Sado driver. Fabian in the lead there. Great commitment, entering the outside zone number 6. Putting both tires in the zone, and we can see Choisy that is putting all the pressure up to the finish line, leaving some tire marks as well on his body's cars. So you do that to me, I do that to you, I guess. An eye for an eye. They're both gonna owe each other a new door. You can watch the replay. Does look like Virgil did drop a tire on the inside clip there while he was in the chase. Really able to pull a great lead, both of the drivers. what our judges are gonna think of that. Let us know what you think at home. Judges are looking here at some of the replays. Want to make sure if Virgil did drop a tire on that inside cliff there in the first leg of the battle, or the first leg. There was drop of a tire. It wasn't Virgil there. Like Florian drop a tire. We'll see what the judges say. Little correction on the outside zone, but overall two similar run. Let's look at these side-by-side, guys. Home. The judges have access to the replays live, so they can really move that camera around. They have all the telemetry also to look at. It does look like Schwazi did push a little bit of Fabian. We're gonna be ready to get some results here. We have one OMT, one for Virgil. And I do believe it's gonna be Virgil moving on top 4. Damn, this is passing so fast, guys. I'm sorry. We're going really fast here. Those are our quality group from this morning. We're gonna take a short break, come up for a top 4. We'll be right back. Alright, ready for our top 4 this time. The bracket, that's what I meant to show you right before a break. So We have Ahmed that's going to go against Igor, and then Ilia that's going to go against Virgil. The loser are going to go into a third match for third place, a match for third place, and the winner are going to go straight into finals. So this is quite decisive at this stage of the competition. The leaderboard is quite wide open for the season. This is going to move things a lot around. I know Virgil is already on top of that leaderboard, as well as Ahmed. So let's see what they got for us in store. I think we're going to get the driver at the line here. And the light turning green as we send them. Ahmed in the lead, going against Igor in the chase. Huge initiation, guys. You see that proximity? You see that mimic? That's insane. The lead is clinical. Ahmed is fully committed. I told you guys, I think he came to win this morning today. So gotta be ready there. Igor not letting him get away though, staying on the door. Look at the proximity there. Speed is really solid. And we're turning them around. This time we're gonna have Igor in the lead, Ahmed in the chase. Great initiation, great proximity, a little tap there, putting Igor completely. So he got bumped straight to the St. Laurent River. Watch exactly what happened here from that top view. And he got bumped. Was he off throttle or did he slow down too much? Judges are looking at it right away. What you guys think at home? Let us know in the chat. This is quite decisive. Who's going in final? Who's going into that third match? A match for third place. And watch that first run here. Ahmed in the lead. That was a really good lead there, and Igor was absolutely present in the chase. Judges are looking at all the telemetry. Judges looking at all the telemetry. Who should be at fault? What you guys think? We have one for Igor. It does look like Ahmed was really pointing towards the door and wasn't able to adapt his speeds to the initiation, which created a contact. Judges are looking a bit at all the replays, all the angles, all the telemetry. We have one for Igor, was able to complete his run and really stick on that door the entire time. Left foot braking, a bit much maybe. Yeah. Good call, Ferrari. That's what the judges are looking at now. Little stubble. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but it does look like Ahmed was a kind of at angle there and maybe couldn't adapt the speed. Alright, I think we are getting some results in so far. Ahmed against Igor. So we had one for Igor, 2 OMT. It's going to be an OMT here. We're going to bring them back. Some are saying that the left foot braking from Igor caused the contact. Others are saying that maybe aggressivity and lack of angle from Ahmed created the contact. Who knows? Let's watch it again. Let's just call the driver there. Give us another shot at that. The runs today are just amazing. So why not? Let's see. And it's a go. Ahmed in the lead, Igor in the chase. Huge flick from Ahmed. Huge brax from Igor. Love the mimic there, leaving just enough room for those transitions coming through the wall of outside zone 4. Coming a bit short from Igor, taking the inside line. He doesn't want to get left behind. Coming to the outside zone 6. Ahmed using the whole width of the trial was just amazing. I love the commitment on that transition. And Igor stayed there till the end. Whoa, that was crazy run. It was worth the OMT? Yeah, maybe? I think so. Yeah, look at that. Look at those transitions. You can see Igor a bit more inside there, transitioning from 4 to 5. And look at the commitment from Ahmed there. That was just amazing. No hesitation. Came in full speed, super wide. Love seeing that. And we're gonna switch them around. This time we got Igor in the lead. Ahmed in the chase. Igor, the flick, fully in the zone. Ahmed managed to keep that procs. Look at that. Super aggressive there on the transition. Igor licking the wall of outside zone 4. We then go for the full arc, coming to outside zone 6. Fully committed as well. That was just insane. I'm not sure how he managed to pass there. That was crazy. The judges are going to be looking at some of the replays, looking at the initiation, maybe the procs as well for the entirety of the zone, because those were clinical runs that we just saw from both of them in terms of lead and chase. Amazing work. I'm sure if we look at the side by side here, it's going to look pretty much similar. Maybe a better initiation there for Ahmed. Something that the judges are looking at, and the overall proximity also through those zones. So it looks like Ahmed was really aggressive, maybe a bit closer in terms of procs, and his initiation may be a bit better. I don't know what you guys think in the chat. And watch out Ahmed's lead again. Look at that initiation. Quite fast and committed. And we got Igor in the chase there. That took a bit of the inside line again, maybe, and comes down to small differences at this point of the competition. Drivers are high caliber. We got one for Ahmed. Really laid out a clinical of a run on the lead, and even on the chase, super aggressive. We have 1 vote for him so far. It's going to be 2 and 3 votes here for Ahmed. Unanimous decision. Moving on. Overall, I think a bit more committed, a bit more stable in his lead. I don't know. There was no real mistakes that the judges saw, I think, in the Ahmed's leads. So really good job there. Next up, it's Ilia against Virgil. So we have already Ahmed that is moving into our final. Igor moving into the 3rd place match coming up, but this time who's gonna take it also to the final? Is it gonna be Ilia or Virgil? You guys want to take some bets? It's the time now. And it's a go with Ilia in the lead, Virgil in the chase. Ilia with a huge flick, Virgil playing it safe there, but keeping that procs, pushing the door, missing a little bit of the inside clip. This Ilia a bit too fast there. Virgil stayed in the pocket, coming outside the inside clip 2, outside zone 4 to 5. Is he gonna leave enough room for transition? He does. Ilia is committed on that. Virgil is like almost correcting the angle of Ilia as they both cross the finish line. Look at that procs. That was amazing. He's like, brother, just let me in, let me in. Tuck, tuck, tuck. tapping your door. So it's crazy battle here as we got to see the replay. Look at that proximity from Virgil. Ilia is laying out the clinic, and Virgil here is gonna be like, hey brother, I'm sure you can make a little more room for me there. And they both cross the line, so GG. Let's flip them around. Oh, we got a driver that just went back to... Got a driver that went to pick, I think, because of the contact. So Virgil is also gonna go grab some new fresh tires. It is 100% damage, 100% fuel, tire wear, etc. on the server. So when there's small contact like that, it can happen that it damage your car, and it's always a time to take a little 5 minutes and go back for new fresh tires and reparation. But they are back here. This time Ashwazi is gonna be in the lead. They're going. Virgil in the lead. Ilia in the chase. Look at that prox on the transition. Ilia taking a bit of the inside line to push Virgil around from 3 to 4. Coming to the switchback on 5 and the transition to the wall on 6. Virgil is committed, but he did tap a little bit on the wall. Ilia managed to anticipate that and keep the distance. So as we can see the side by side here. Really good initiation from both drivers. The proximity was just amazing. Ilia is locked in there with the mimic. This is great to see. A bit more aggressive on those transitions, taking the inside line, but not to the point of dropping a tire, just putting all the pressure. While Shwazi was also super stable on his lead around the clinic as well. It's gonna be a hard decision for our judges here, I think. Let us know in the chat what you think. I'm watching those replays with you and I'm not too sure. It's gonna be hard. And there was a little contact that we saw also happen. So it looks like yeah, Shwazi did a contact on both his lead and his chase. Pretty much at the same place here on the wall. While Ilia did not, but it does look on the other side that Ilia cut a little bit the inside line and potentially miss a zone. Let's look at that side by side again, guys. He did cut a lot there. On that arc, not sure what the judges are gonna say. It's quite hard decision. Small contact, a lot of aggressivity. What do you guys think at home? We got one for Ilia, one for Virgil. Feel like this show is not over, guys. Go grab something to eat. Are we gonna go in OMT? And we got our winner. Ilia is gonna move on to the final, and we'll have Virgil into our third match. So don't go anywhere, Virgil. You can go grab some tires, but we'll go into that third place match right away. Ilia move on to the final, and Virgil to the third place match. So if we take a look at this bracket now, before we jump into that Ahmed against the Ilia's match, we're gonna do for third place. Gonna have Igor going against Virgil. So let's see, Igor against Virgil for the third place. And we have the drivers coming up to the line now. If Virgil wants to tire, can go. Just want to make sure he is aware that he can grab new tire. And yeah, Virgil is going to be in the chase this one. We got Igor in the lead. Igor that qualified 4th, Virgil that qualified 14. Oh, let's see if he's able to upset that. Drivers are ready to roll. And they're going. So Igor in the lead, Virgil Schwazi from France in the chase. Igor from the GL team representing Russia. hitting that inside clip like a boss. Huge flick there. Virgil is on the bumper for the transition. Both drivers maxing out the angle. Look at that mimic from Virgil in the chase, coming from 4 to 5 there. Huge flick for the decel before the wall, and look at that commitment from Igor. And Virgil is just leaving some tire marks as they cross the finish line. That was insane again. What a battle. Whoa. And just remind everyone, those drivers got 72 hours of practice on the layout. Of course, we are not the original creator of the layout. We made some modification to it. This is the old DCGP layout, but overall, they only had 72 hours to practice. Pretty impressive what they can come up to. 72 hours, and it's not like they don't have anything else to do. Sure, they were not practicing 24/7. So we're gonna switch them around. See Virgil in the lead this time. What can you cook? And will Igor be able to keep that prox? Time to take your bet at home as we send both drivers here. Who's gonna take it to third position on the podium for round 3 of the EFVD 2026 season? Huge initiation from Virgil. Igor missing a little bit of the inside clip. Virgil coming in hot there on the wall. Both drivers putting the bumper on the wall. Look at that prox. A little maybe tire drop from Igor as he pushes Virgil all the way around, coming to the wall, playing it safe for Igor there. Missing a little bit of the entry on the outside zone 6, but overall able to close that gap, get on the door for Virgil. Amazing run. That was really good. Crazy. As we can watch that last run here with Virgil in the lead. Virgil really coming fast on those transitions, but Igor is standing right there on the door, filling out outside zone 4, filling out outside zone 5, and huge commitment on the outside zone 6. It looks like Igor came in a bit short there. Let's watch at the first leg of the battle now. Igor in the lead, Virgil in the chase. Huge flick from both drivers, both of them hitting that inside clip there. Igor is maxing out the angle. Virgil almost transblocked Igor's transition before outside zone number 3, but managed to keep it safe there. And look at that. Virgil stick to that door even through the decel. And now the side by side. Really compare the proximity here, the speed, as well as the mimic from both drivers. Look at that prox. That's just insane. And we're gonna ask someone to cut those trees from the track. They are in the way, but no worries. Let's see with our chase camera here. Virgil in the lead. A lot of smoke, right? That's what we see, a lot of smoke, guys. But overall, I want us to see a little bit more of the decel. Look, there ain't much of the left foot braking going on here. Drivers are on the throttles, coming to the wall, and you can see the flames there. That battle was crazy. And it looks like we are starting to getting results. 1 for Virgil, 2 for Virgil. It's going to be an unanimous decision here. And it looks like it. So we're gonna move on to our final for the day. And we're gonna launch a little poll in the chat. You guys tell us who you think is gonna take it. Is it gonna be Ahmed or is it gonna be Ilia? Who will win that round? Number 3 for the EFVD. As we get the drivers ready at the line. Want to say a massive thank you to all of our sponsors before we go with that final match here. Pinky Design, the GL team, Bozan, as well as Enforce Drift Competition, Rayform Garage, and Aceto Frames. A shout out to those guys. Don't forget about ESDA, the boys over there. Their season is ongoing right now. If you haven't subscribed, if you haven't joined their Discord yet, you should. I know there's a competition that are open to the public for this season of ESDA, which is quite rare. You should jump on that opportunity. We have both drivers at the line. And this is the final match here. So we have Ahmed going against Ilia. Make some noise. Tell us in the chat who you think is going to win. I did send a poll there. Drivers are revving their engine. The light is going down for Ahmed in the lead, going against Ilia in the chase. Huge flick from Ahmed. He's been committed all day. Ilia coming with a little bump there, pushing Ahmed up track. Maybe Ahmed, you know, he looks like a soccer player. I'm sure he could have saved that, but he decided to stop it there, go back to the line. He was 3 tire out, so that's a 0. Sometimes you want to keep your car in one piece. And we're gonna turn them around. Not sure if the guys are gonna go do some reparation on their car or not. Looks like they are ready to go for that second leg of the battle. Final here. This time it's Ilia in the lead, Ahmed in the chase. Ilia from Russia representing the GL team. We got the Ahmed from the Eagle team. Look at that timing of transition from Ahmed there, running Mimic in the chase. Amazing lead from Ilia as well. Super committed, super smooth. Get that trucks. Just giving some love tap, some little bump there, leaving some tire marks. That's what we want to see on the final. Whoa, that was crazy. Not gonna lie. The judges are gonna have to decide for the contact what they're gonna do with that. You guys think who should be at fault? Should Ahmed been able to save that? Should he have continued or not? It's hard to say. As soon as you touch the grass on the game, you're pretty out. It's like being on ice, so judges are looking at. Let's see from above if the view is different there. Ahmed could probably have saved it there. He decided to go with strategy and just let it go. It did look like a massive contact too, so it's a bit hard to tell. Judges are looking at replays here. It looks like Ahmed was already coming in really fast for that inside clip and would have probably missed it, so he went kind of on the break outside of the outside zone 1. Obviously, drivers coming onto the run-up, they're coming really fast. The run-up is quite long on Montreal, and it's kind of a big power slide of the outside zone number 1 with a huge end brake pull. If you're not able to lock the angle that will put you into the inside clip number 1, it becomes really hard to save, and you have to do a massive correction. So maybe there was an error there. Who's at fault, the lead or the chase? We can see here that second leg. That was still the match with Choisy, yeah. So who's at fault here? Who should be winning, guys? We have votes that are starting to come in. 56% for Ahmed, 44% for Ilia. And we have 2 OMT, 1 for Ilia. It's going to be a one more time. Run it back. Run it back. I think the judges want to see a good battle. Both drivers finishing their run here. We're in the final for round 3. So we're just getting the drivers back to the line here for OMT. Drivers are getting fresh tires. I think they were expecting a different outcome. Both of them kind of didn't want to go in OMT, but judges' decisions are final. We don't allow protest. We can always talk about scoring after the event if you want, but judges are looking at everything when they are coming up with their decision. This is a live tournament, so it's not like we have computers that are evaluating you. It's humans that come up with their preferences, their opinions, and they judge that this was an OMT. Hard decision, I think, hard call, but it is what it is. Both drivers are back at the line here for that OMT, final of the round 3. We are sending them this time. Ahmed in the lead, going against Ilia in the chase. Huge flick from Ahmed. Ilia is super aggressive, bumping him again, coming onto the inside clip there. Huge proximity, really aggressive Ilia in the chase. Ahmed trying to pull away, locked in the angle, filling the zone, barely touching the line there. I'm not sure if that was a tire drop or not, but Ahmed is taking all the place on the track. Ilia playing it safe, entering outside zone 6, making sure that he wasn't gonna hit the wall. Both drivers are crossing the line. Good run. As we can watch here on the replay, really coming in fast here for Ahmed, and little tap from Ilia. Ahmed managed to save it this time, seeing the full width of the track. Ilia on the door. Drivers are giving us an amazing run here this time, and Ilia looks like he came a bit shallow entering outside zone 6, but overall, look at that prox, look at that proximity. It's just amazing to see. Can't wait to see what he has for us in store in the lead position. Ahmed in the chase. Gonna be sending the driver now. You guys can still vote in the chat. Let us know who you think should take it home. First position. Look at the angle from Ilia. Ahmed is on the door. I don't think you can fit a piece of paper between those cars. This is just amazing there. Look at that proximity and mimic. Ilia also taking full width of the track, coming to the wall, and Ahmed not missing the transition there, but little contact on Ilia as they came through the middle of the outside zone number 6. Look at that, guys. Like, who would you vote for? Look at the proximity. Almost the same run with different car at the beginning. Judges are looking at all the telemetry here. Looks like there was a big contact on initiation again, even though Ahmed was able to save it. Was Ahmed a bit too much on the end brake? As soon as the outside zone 1 is finished, drivers are supposed to be on the throttle for that lock angle through outside clip 1 and outside zone 2. That's what they're looking at in terms of telemetry, and there was also a contact made by Ilia on outside zone 6 that is being analyzed, as well as everything else that we already mentioned, like the little lack of commitment entering outside zone 6 from Ilia, and the pressure that Ahmed was able to put in the chase on initiation. Is it going to be another OMT, or we're going to have a clear winner? Hard to say. Without those specific replays and telemetry. Looking at the chat here, we now have 58 on Ilia, 42 on Ahmed. Let us know what you guys think. And it looks like we're starting to get results. 1 for Ilia, 2 for Ilia, 3 for Ilia, taking the win anonymously. Ahmed is going to be deemed at fault, probably dragging a bit too much of that end brake, creating the contact. But yeah, Ilia is getting the win. GG, all the drivers. We're going to try to get them in the chat here, at least for a picture. And we're going to see you all in approximately 1 month for round number 4. Truck is going to be announced, same thing, 72 before the event, and we're going to share all the details with everyone. So if you don't follow us already on Instagram, make sure you join the Discord with the link below. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Take one last look at the bracket here with Ilia taking the lead, winning that round number 3 for the EF26 season. See you guys. Thank you.
Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверь, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверь, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, понял. Твой туалет так еще выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на ряд. Мой пролетет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет, я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверь, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила да. Я так люблю тебя, поверь, но между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю, то, что раньше не сменяла, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила, да, я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила, да, я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю то, что ничего не изменяла, поверь. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой провезет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы пишем романы. Мы купили покурить. Я тебя люблю, скажи мне да или нет. Зомби в моей комнате не выключает свет. Сколько времени прошло или сколько лет? Че, поверили, блядь? Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила, да, я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Она знает, почему у меня такие штаны. Она попалась, насосала и ответила, да, я так люблю тебя, поверю, между нами хуйня. Я не знаю почему, но уже боюсь без тебя. Я знаю то, что ничего не изменяла, поверь. Твой туалет охуище выше измеряла по дням. Ты выглядишь так охуительно, примерно на рам. Мой провезет все это в жопе, если не могу сам. Мне везет я с фортуной, бери деньги у мамы. Мы писали альбомы, добро, мы